Everybody, how's it going? We are continuing Danganronpa 2, as you can see. And last time, we were about halfway through the trial. Let's see if there's anything else we can do here while waiting for people to get connected. This replay stage 4 while waiting for people to get connected. Let's see how hard it is to play on hard. And I'm gonna play it with a mouse and keyboard. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna lose since I got used to playing it with the controller. Oh my god, it takes so many hits. It's still not dead. Just die. Finally. Why is this one still not dead?
Your head is exposed.
It's still not dead.
Your head is exposed.
Finally. Hey, Private Time Cat, how's it going? I wonder if this was originally one of their... What the? It's still not dead. I wonder if this is originally one of the... So hard just makes it have more health. And they already have too much health. You gotta keep going. It's gonna take like 30 freaking hits to kill one dude. It's still not dead.
Your head is exposed.
That was wave 1. Yeah, this is like gonna take like a half an hour to do one thing. I'm not doing this. I'll just do it for a little bit until I die. I no longer care. As you can tell, I'm getting hit every few seconds because I no longer care. Like that. Wait. Yeah, this is not balanced well. Just making something spongy is not how you make it hard. But how's it going, Private Time Cat? Oh, it looks like people are starting to be here. Okay, cool. Well, that's good because I'm gonna lose anyways. Because like I'm just, as you can see, I'm just like, I'm not putting a lot of work into this. Like, look how hard it is to jump on anything in this. Oh my god! Just jump on it. This game is unplayable without a controller. Oh, that thing finally died. All right. How is that only... They're not even dead. Like I keep running and running and running and running and running. Hey, Go Shaper, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I wonder why the thing doesn't play sometimes. Thank you very much, Go Shaper. We're gonna start the game here. I'm almost dead. I figured I would have been dead already as recklessly as I started playing. There's no way I'm gonna last for that much longer. Oh, come on. I needed like another inch. And then we would have had it. Oh, there it goes. It did play. Thank you very much, Go Shaper. I appreciate it. Oh, I got health. No, it keeps giving me health now. Don't worry. It'll kill me. I'm playing so recklessly. I'm not like trying to dodge as much as I'm just trying to get my circles as much as possible. Yeah, see, here we go. Now, this is the stage, maybe. As you can see, I keep tiring myself out because I don't bother conserving my stamina either. You were supposed to die. Just die. How are you not dead? So the thing is, I don't think I can damage this thing by doing that. I think I have to jump on this thing. But I hate jumping on things. As you can tell, it's like very difficult. Alright, now. Just die! Or kill me, one or the other. I'm fine with both. It won't die. They have so much health. Finally. Don't give me health anymore. Alright, here we go. They're definitely gonna kill me on this level. Because I'm not trying to dodge, I'm just running in circles. Yay! Alright. One more hit left. Come on, man. It's still not dead. They just have too much health. I don't know what the point in the money is still. What is going on?
Your head is exposed. Your head is exposed.
You have to earn it, game. Kill me, but you have to earn it. I made it as easy as I possibly can. I'm not even dodging anymore. Oh, it hit me after after it started to get hit. That's funny. It's funny. Remember when we played this level on the normal difficulty? It wasn't actually ever giving me any health, but it gives me a lot of health on the hard mode. I'm on the second to last one. There's no way. I got one hit left. There it is. Finally. Yes. All right, let's get to the proper game now. Yo, Vepper. Guess what? I fixed the boom arm. It works good enough, and that's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, I was very happy last night. I was super proud of myself and happy the whole night. The spear impaired Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
I feel like he would have, I feel like this is all set up though, right? It's too easy. He knows
The
we would have
blood on the
figured this
cord
out.
probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
So what was his motivations?
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
That's why I think someone else killed him, possibly.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
If he just wanted to kill everybody, he could have did it with the explosion. He had that grenade on him, and he blew it up like way off in the distance, and it like did all that damage to everyone. What if instead he just, you know, there we go. That's better. What if instead he, you know, just had it on him and just used it in the room with everyone around him? Because everyone was around him. He just blew it up when they were all right next to him and gotten the exact same effect. But that's not what his goal was here. There's something more than that. Or bad writing. One of the two.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Like doing this elaborate, extremely painful method that is most likely going to fail based on how successful they were in solving all the other cases, versus just using a grenade to kill everyone when they are all gathered around you. Enjoy your nap, Go Shaper. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died. That's the form of malice. Look at that. I can move my boom arm slightly and it works. Yay! If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Sonya is immediately less suspicious. Why would she bring this up if she's a guilty party, right? If she's the traitor, or she's the one who killed Nagito, if Nagito was killed by someone else, what reason would she have to say, by the way, now that you think you're finished thinking, let's think about some more stuff. I think there's more to this. Okay, let's see. I just have to get this. I just have to get this to work better now. I have to mount it better than it's currently mounted. There's the bezel on this monitor is so small. That's one of the things that never occurred to me.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Actually, yeah, it's still going over. It's so hard to see. I legit need a flashlight. Hold on. Can't see this. Yeah, see, it's going way over the bezel. There has to be. I'll figure something out with this. I'm worried that the cord on this, I'm fiddling with it so much. Once I get it right, I don't want to adjust it anymore. This might be it right here. That could be it. And then I just make sure not to fiddle around with it anymore. That way the cord doesn't get screwed. All right.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
See? Sonya, where's my tier list? Now, Sonya was my number 3, but I'm gonna have to move her lower. Obviously I want to move Nagito lower too, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. The fact that she's the one bringing this up is very telling.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Not necessary.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He had a real bomb though.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Fuyuhiko wasn't the one who pushed us into this, but now that they're saying it, Fuyuhiko's pushing for it really hard.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Nope. Y'all better keep thinking.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
If the dumbest person there is saying something doesn't make sense, you guys aren't thinking hard enough. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito's committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Yeah. What about the grenade? He had a grenade. Why didn't he just kill you all then? He could have killed everyone in one. He could have just went boop and everyone would have died. And if he would have died too, because he was too close to the explosion, well, at least it would have been a less painful death than what he did to himself, supposedly.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What are you thinking, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to read such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Yuhika's the first one to ask why, huh?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But
More
the
than that.
issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
But was it?
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
The cause of death isn't listed in the Monokuma file. By the way. At least I feel like I remember it wasn't. Let's check. So, when, the Monokuma file normally lists the cause of death. And remember how when we got the Monokuma file, she was saying, something's wrong about this Monokuma file? The cause of death. The victim, because I believe he was killed by poison. The victim of Nagito Kameda, the body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. The funny thing is that when she said something was off about the file, I didn't immediately place it myself. Normally, I notice it myself right away. This was the first time I didn't notice it myself right away. But when she said something was off, I was like, I don't know what's off. But I didn't bother rereading it either, because I just wanted to move on. But when we found the poison inside his room, that made me think, what did the Monokuma file say his cause of death was? It didn't say. I don't remember it ever saying. So let's confirm it. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only the spear stabbed the stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds in each thigh. Furthermore, his lacerations on his left knife are impaled in his right hand. Yeah. There is no mention of the cause of death. Which means the cause of death gives away something. The same way when he doesn't list the time that the person died, it's because listing the time that the person died would give something away to solving the trial. So because it doesn't list the cause of death, we know the cause of death is essential to solving this crime. Now, if the cause of death was the spear, supposedly, then we would vote for Nagito to be the murderer, right? So why wouldn't he just say the cause of death? If the cause of death wasn't the spear and it led us to believe it was someone other than Nagito, there would be a reason for him to hide it, because he's trying to, like, Monokuma, there's rhymes. You can always tell what he hides in these Monokuma files. Like, what his motive is, just to make the trial more difficult, basically. It gives you the minimum information that isn't really that relevant, that you can gather anyways on your own. Normally, at least. And that isn't that relevant to the case.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and is something that even he couldn't mess with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to pick the Monokuma file I was just talking about? Torture wounds, the burned rope, survival knife. We've been all over this. The blood on his hand, the duct tape, the spear, the plushie. We've been over all this. The panels, the oil, MP3 player, Sonya's account.
Crap!
I wanted to read it, damn it. Details, here we go. Sonya used one of the bombs in a military base to run out of the bombs are fake. Okay. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however, it could be the bombs. That seems weird, though. So this is how I think he died. I'm picking Monokuma file. Time of death. Yep, it's gonna be the time of death.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I don't like that. Dude, if I wasn't just talking about that, that might have actually... It would have just been guessing. Because the Monokuma file... It's a negative, basically. It's like something he couldn't manipulate. But that's a negative. The time of death is like not directly mentioned in the Monokuma file, so you have to infer it by the missing thing. If I wouldn't have just talked about that, it wouldn't have even been a thing I thought I should have picked.
Yeah, that's it.
That's stupid.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I would have had to have looked up that answer. See, she said that different. Is that a translation problem? Because she said, huh, there's something suspicious in the Monokuma file. I feel like she should have said there's something suspicious about one of the pieces of evidence that we haven't gone over. I feel like that's what she should have said instead. Yeah, we already read this. We just read that. If I knew I was going to do all this, I wouldn't have had to have talked about it myself. I wasted all that time. What is in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit. Time of death. 3 words. Time of... Nope, what? That's not time. Time is a 4-letter word. Cause of death? Cause. Cause of death. Why did I say time? Bro, there's too many things. What the fuck is going on? There's too many things. You can't do this. You just have to take the damage. This is insane. This is fucking insane. I might have to start the trial over. This is what the fuck? They expect you to be able to do this? They didn't do this themselves. I can't do anything. I just have to let it all break. Just let it all break. Holy fuck, what is this called? I gotta buy skills related to that.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
The one previously had like 100th as like was 100 times easier. Like that was a massive difficulty spike. I just gave up. I did not even try to prevent 99% of them from hitting each other. I just let them hit each other and took the damage. What the
Isn't that
fuck?
weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
That was super imbalanced.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Like I have to save before everything because if it gives another Hangman's Gambit, I'll lose. Because there's no way. That's inhuman. That's not
Well,
possible to do
Monokuma?
that. Human beings cannot do what that
I
was.
plead the
Not even a cat can do it.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case,
It is literally
And before
impossible to
during
do that
Nikon's
without
case.
taking damage. So, and because of that, I just don't feel like even trying to reduce the damage I'm
the
taking.
thing he
Fuck that.
purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
You basically would have to spend hours practicing that one mini game to get good enough to do that without taking damage. I mean, just straight up hours.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
See, Sonya
Just to
is
be
actually...
safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Why is Baby Gangsta acting
come
the most
this far.
suspicious in this trial?
Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hope... Bro, don't repeat that shit. Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said that yearning. And the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. I'm probably overthinking it.
No, no!
Man, my heart is racing like crazy when I thought about voting time was going to start, but well, if you're thinking about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done that bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along as we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand at a silence when you're alone. So, Monami, you are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by your friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. There may be a demand for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. I'm gonna have to save after every single minigame in case another Hangman's Gambit comes up, because that's gonna take all my health.
Monami. By now, there's
It'll
nothing
take
more
like
for me
multiple
to
tries
say.
to finish it.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Bro, why is he acting so suspicious?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
I didn't think that they would make him the murderer. It doesn't seem like they have a reason to make him the murderer after everything that's happened, but I'm starting to think they're gonna make him the murderer because he's the only one acting suspicious in the trial.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
What I mean by that is that everyone here is trying to work together to solve it, and they seem outwardly, obviously ready. The only two people who aren't are Kozuichi and Gangsta Boy, Baby Gangsta. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Do we know that even exists? Yeah, the poison. Let me just select poison. Don't do a Hangman's bullshit. Bro. Piece of blue paper, maybe? Because that's the poisonous thing?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Oh, it's right there.
maybe he
Monokuma's
choked
special
himself with a
poison.
sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider
there a dip?
It's not the knife in his right. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death some...
I agree with that.
Okay. It said Monokuma in front of it. I was just looking for the word poison, and it's so difficult to scroll
Totally forgot
through the
about that
things
possibility.
that I wasn't reading it as well as I should have. You will be surprised how hard it is to scroll through those things. You have to do it with the scroll wheel, and it's very finicky. Sometimes you scroll and it doesn't move. Sometimes you scroll and it moves really fast. Sometimes you scroll and it doesn't move so long that it just immediately selects one and then goes back in. Then you have to start scrolling it, but it takes an extra long amount of scrolling to make it reactivate. It's one of the worst selection things I've ever experienced in any video game, trying to choose the correct answer.
If the cause of death was
You
something
should just
we
be able to
can't
press
see,
up and down, but it
then
won't
we
let
have to
me.
consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Vaporized, it
His
said
left
on the
hand
bottle.
was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Nope, super fast.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Is she lying right now? Like
Just
what?
kidding. It's not like we're out of
Okay.
possibilities yet.
Why, I was about to say, why would she say that? Like, she knows exactly how
Are
it
there
happened.
any
It was
left?
vaporized.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yes, it's written on the label. I'm saving. Bro, stupid logic drive. Because those stupid things are really hard to dodge now. And if they take away my health, then and there's another hangman, then that's gonna suck. Oh, what the hell? That was I barely spotted that hole. I thought it was like a booster instead. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was a gas. There's lots of little holes this time, dude. Stop putting so many holes. Just let this end. If I had more health, I'd play around and jump over it, but I don't want to. Through his new nose. Through his nose. He can't do it through his mouth. His mouth is covered. His wounds. I don't think it said anything about that, though. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. What? There's more? I thought it said there was only 2. See, I would have fun and try to jump over these gaps, but I can't. Oh, it was over. Why'd they make me keep going then?
It's all coming together.
Trying to recover hearts.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma stopped you from going in.
I see!
Put this fire out. And
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
I should have said Monokuma, not the sprinklers, but I understood what it was going for.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
That was heavy and it dissipates quickly. Its gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. I don't even know how to say that word.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Oh, hydrolysis.
The chemical
okay.
bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
It's not how it would
Also,
work.
the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
I don't agree with any of this. It didn't affect you because you didn't go into the warehouse and breathe in the smoke. The poison was near Nagito. It didn't get to all of you. It was too far away.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Kazuichi and Baby Gangsta.
Huh?
They're the only ones who consistently try to disagree with us.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
I need to save. I have to keep saving over and over again in case there's another
All right,
hangman's.
all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
I think Baby Gangsta did it. I don't know why. I don't understand why. It's just based on how he's acting in the trial, he's guilty. There's no doubt.
What? There's still more?
Like, it could be Kazuichi and Baby Gangsta working together because they're the only ones who are not team players right now. But Baby Gangsta interrupts and tries to push us down the wrong way way more often. Not all the mysteries are solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No, he had a grenade. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here?
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
See, Xearrik always says the smart stuff. How did the bottle get back?
Anything that looked like poison?
So he went there, he put the poison on whatever he needed to put it on, then he went back to the place, he put it back. He could have done all that. He could have.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see!
Look how little health I have, bro.
Talking about the container the poison was kept in?
There's no way I could beat another Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
I might have to restart the trial.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
And equip a skill that helps with Hangman's Gambit.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right?
Once again,
There's
he's trying
no
to lead
way
us
it
down the wrong way.
completely incinerate.
So he definitely
Even
did
the
it.
plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
See, it's consistently only Kazuichi and Baby.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Especially when blue text pops up. It gets me extra paranoid. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone. I feel like there's a way that true Nagito's suicide, if do that, nobody here would get hurt, has to get hurt, but
That's no good.
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
That was the stupidest thing.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What? What fire grenade? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Did they finally come to the thing I said at the very beginning of the trial, that he could have just used the grenade to kill everyone? Maybe what Akane just said right now is a new clue. I might be able to reach the answer. I wish I could change my skills. Because I could buy a new skill here, but I can't equip it. You can't equip it during the trial. You can only equip it after the trial and before the trial. I mean before the trial, not even after. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the fire grenade then. So he put the poison in the fire grenade. Come the fuck on, bro. This is impossible. Why is it so much easier? Just do this. Do this. That's a lot of ends. Just need an E. Just need an E. Where the hell's the E's? Finally. Why was that 1,000 times easier than the previous one, dude? I don't understand. It was like, was the other one glitched out or something?
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
The other one had like 20 things on the screen at once that you had to deal with. That at most had like 5.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade
6.
canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
I didn't even know there was a fire grenade. I thought it was set off with like some other kind of chemical.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Like there wasn't an explosion, there was a fire. Like, is that like a translation error? Like I would have never guessed fire grenade if she wouldn't have said fire grenade. Like there, what do you mean there was a fire grenade? I still don't understand that.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Show me the picture of the
As
fire
long
grenade.
as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Oh, those things. The fire extinguisher grenades. They killed him by throwing the poison and setting the fire.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Oh! I didn't think of that. This is one of the first times that they're talking about something I didn't think of. I totally did not think about that.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
And Akane knew where the fire grenades were. Not Akane, but Sonya. But Sonya's been so helpful during the trial. She's like when we jumped to the wrong conclusion, she was one of the ones where like, are you sure that's the right way?
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
She said something was different about them when we got them
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Blue?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Was it a blue aluminum seal? I thought that was for the poison.
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
See, I can scroll through this. Look how fast I can scroll through this up and down perfectly without ever going one higher or one lower, because I can press up and down. But they make you do this. Notice how inconsistent this is when I try to go up and down. See how it goes really far and then like really short?
I can prove it with this.
Piece of paper? What do you mean piece of paper? That's aluminum.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Dude, the translation of this game is ass.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Why would he have to go through all this extra effort? Maybe the actual real killer put all those things under his bed.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Why? Why, though? That's the question. Why go through all this work? Doesn't make any sense. He could have just blown everyone up with the grenade he had. He could have just done the other suicide method. He could have did a billion different ways. But he didn't.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide.
Happy New Year,
End of
Deki.
story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Because the person who pushed down the door started the fire, technically. The people who threw the grenades technically poisoned him. Like, it depends on how Monokuma rules that. If someone sets up a suicide and does it in a way to where it's not them who trips the trap, it's someone else, is the tripper the one who gets convicted?
What
in
the
this
hell?
game.
Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Jackie?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Bro, I realized it when the fire started after she was pushing down the door. Because
Realized
I thought
what?
it was the fire originally that they were trying to make
We
it seem
know
like it.
Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When everyone threw the grenades.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, there's no way there's going to be... I can't save. There's no way there's going to be a third Hangman's Gambit, though. There can't be. I'm still going to save, though. When we all threw the grenades.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Alright, and once again, let's save.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Untrue. By any court of law, he would have killed himself. But this is not a real court of law, so...
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed
Welcome back,
Nagito?
Ghost Shaper.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
No way of
Who
knowing.
prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Akane, technically. But Nagito set the trap that made it happen. And Akane's not an answer.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Why are they talking in circles?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Yeah, you just talked about that when I selected all of us through the grenades. Like, why are they going over the same thing?
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
They could have just skipped that section and went straight from all of us through it to where who threw it. That was a pointless section of the trial.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry! Please vote me as the killer!
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts.
My stomach is
Do
starting
your
to kill
very
me.
best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh, my stomach, man.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What? This is it? This is the closing argument? What was inside this refrigerator? Throwing on fire grenade. The spirit dangling. I'll put the oil there. I'll tie the burned up rope on my hand. Right before switching the poison. But what's placed inside the break room? That better not be it. Also, Nagito's the one shown in all the pictures. Something's wrong about this. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Do you mean the lighter? His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? They better not mean this. Better not be that. Better be him holding it in order to hurt himself. Nagito dropped the knife onto something. Dropped the knife with something. Reason we went to the warehouse was the radio. Inside the thrown fire grenade was. This better not be it. Bro, there's multiple of them that better not be it. This one better not be it. Okay. Well, then it has to be the other one, which is also bullshit. Bullshit. Learn to translate. Oops, I let go of the cord. What made them... What? The radio was the thing. The reason they went to the house was Nagito's message. I guess it was Nagito's message and not the radio. I guess that's true. Sneak attack my left hand with the knife. What? I don't know. The shattered from the shattered Panoid. Right before switching to poison. I guess this? I don't know, man. I hate this part of the game so much. What placed inside the break room? This? I don't know. I really do truly hate this section so much. Alright, so let's see. In order to hurt himself, how did he support the spear? Grab the spear cord. Okay, there we go. We got one. Congrats, gamer boy. Do not tell me in order to hurt himself, he covered his mouth. Oh my god, dude. This is such a poorly designed fucking translation. What was placed inside the break room?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was
It's
the
not
victim,
difficult.
Nagito Komaeda.
It's poorly translated. That's the problem. It's very poorly translated. Like sometimes they just straight up say the wrong
He kept
words.
a specific item inside his cottage that
There's
he needed
never
for his
been
plan.
a closing argument in these games where there wasn't some sort of either error in the photo that they were showing or error in the words that they said.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
100 yards, Ghost Shaper. You're the first kid to
Using
ever
the gloves and
kick a
gas mask
football
that he got
100
from the
yards for
military
a perfect
base.
field goal.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
You've already got invited into the NFL.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Why?
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Is this really the trial?
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
That is not the same hole. The hole that was in the Monokuma doll was a giant circle.
However, he
See,
burnt
here's
off the rope
another
on his
art
right arm beforehand.
inconsistency.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile,
Who's, like,
we finally
hugging
arrived
someone?
at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
I don't remember that. Someone's like hugging someone. Why are all of them the ones that are grayed out and he's the only one who's not grayed out? Is it because
After
they're going
seeing
to say
his
that they're
message,
the killers?
we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Because the killers are normally the ones who
We
are
opened the door
killers,
to the
one
warehouse,
who's grayed
which
out.
inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Dominoes frequently don't work correctly. What if it just didn't work? It'd be so funny. They just like move the curtain aside. He'd be
Shocked
there
by the
holding the
sudden fire,
spear.
we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
The killer's Nagito, if this is what happened. Like I said, Monokuma's the one who decides how the ruling
Try
goes.
as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
His head's coming out of his butt. Why is he bending over?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Put some eye drops in again. Oof. Stupid. I hate stomach aches when I'm streaming. Because they make you feel so tired, right? Like headaches and stuff like that are a lot better, but when you get a stomach ache, something about it just makes you feel tired.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Oh, crap. So the trial's not over. His talent, luck.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
Wait.
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Wait. Did he specifically count on his luck leading to the traitor being the one? Because he did all that for the traitor, he said originally, right? So then we would have to vote for the traitor.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
If it wasn't life-threatening at all, it was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Yeah, he loaded 5 bullets into it instead of 1. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened. Yeah, with the drawing of the toothpicks, or not toothpicks, but chopsticks.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
If anyone's the traitor, it's most likely Xearrik. Because she's the only one who it isn't, according to the game. Because she scanned her thing, and I'm like, it couldn't possibly be her. Well, I didn't, but they said, it can't possibly be her because she scanned her card. That means she knows that it wasn't her, the traitor. Maybe she scanned it because she was trying to stop the bomb. I think she was the traitor, guys.
A target? Who?
We already know that sometimes the traitor is an unwilling person.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
He could have done it a lot easier. He could have just, like, wrote everyone's names down on a piece of paper and drawn it from a hat.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
One of us is technically correct.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
He's literally done that every time. Why are you acting surprised?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message.
He said that he already knew who the traitor was.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said from the beginning, or at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much more quickly. The reason it took so damn long was really because we didn't believe
But if
in
he
him.
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for the A target. The traitor is either Hajime or Xearrik. But he didn't even know who he was aiming for.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Yeah, 100% she's the traitor, the way she's talking now.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Xearrik? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Told you guys they're gonna end up killing her, man.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Like, I already knew, but they couldn't have made it more obvious after that.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Yeah, the moment she scanned her card and they're like, well, she's the only one who's definitely not the traitor. I was like, well, she's probably the traitor.
Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Stop saying why.
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Why is the Future Foundation horrifying? I don't understand why, where did they learn that?
Please, wait! Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
How are they gonna execute her? Have Pac-Man eat her or something?
If you say you are the traitor, please
Waka, waka,
provide an
waka, waka,
explanation
waka.
that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That...
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Alright, hold on. Crap. Okay.
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Oh, man.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anyway, that's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Alright, here comes the final showdown.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
And I gotta argue with Monami, not Chiaki.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, prove it here is the only way. Her book. We never finished reading her diary. But we're gonna have to do it through this bullcrap. That sucks.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Does he call me a stupid face?
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade.
What do you mean negative?
Hajime,
What's
you
happening?
stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Exactly what I said, Monami's notebook. Her no, I said her diary, didn't I?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage,
I think I said her diary.
I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right?
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, they actually call it a notebook on the notebook. I couldn't remember 100%.
So sudden.
Either way.
Give me that notebook!
Byakuya is the leader. Yeah, we read that.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
Why is it different for him? I figured he was the most likely one to be the traitor until, well, you know, until the game declared for sure that Xearrik was not the traitor. I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth that contained it, but now it is clear now. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Wait a second.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the
Are
traitor
they
is
saying
from that?
that's Chaiki's handwriting?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Jabberwock Island, the final dead room, the days we spent at the academy, the future goal. Huh? Wish you could pause it. I hate that you can't pause these. Everyone would know every one of those, so that's just not true. Everyone knows about Jabberwock Island. The final dead rune was explained in the previous class trial. The days we spent at the academy. No one knows that. The future goal. A future goal. I guess a future goal. Okay, this is just not correct. This is another poorly translated section. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and really turned things bad. Byakuya is the leader. Yeah, it's none of those. It's guesswork. You just have to guess. There's no way to know. Moon logic. Everyone knew everything about the final room.
There was a specific entry.
An entry I didn't read. We've been in the future funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry. Yeah, when Xearrik stopped him from going into the dead room. Everyone knows that, though. He talked about all that during the previous trial. So that's just not true. They just are wrong.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Xearrik.
Nope. Everyone knew it. Super annoying that they do this. They do this every game. This game has done it like 3 times now, where they're like, oh, there's no possible way this person could have known this clue. It's like, yeah, they all know. Because when you tell people about a thing, they have complete knowledge of it. They magically see it in their head as if it was there. As if they were there. All that stuff.
That's why Xearrik is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Xearrik is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Xearrik she is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Literally the exact opposite. That's pretty stupid that they're saying that again.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Or maybe the trader would have just wanted to turn off the bomb.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Now what?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Why wouldn't
If
she?
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
How do you know that?
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
That's not true.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Recently used one of the bombs in the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami appeared peeking at the whole thing. Monami told Chiaki that it was a fake.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was
Fake or not, the only person who knew it was a fake was me.
When I tried to detonate
it.
It's not fake at all. You're the one who was wrong. What?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Monami's account, Sonia's account. I thought I had Sonia's account.
When we were trying to turn off
selected.
the bomb,
Didn't Chiaki use the card? If she's a traitor, she would. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake or
The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Here's the thing. How does he know that? We're using the how do they know that not thing again, right? How does he know that? Because he has magical complete knowledge of events when they were explained. Meaning they knew that he should have gone in there. In this trial alone, they already knew all the bombs were fake. However, he apparently revealed the fact to no one. Apparently, the game just makes up the rules as they go along.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yeah, I don't remember even doing Monokuma's. Like when you go through your evidence, you have perfect knowledge of it. Like that blood splatter on him, if no one saw that and I explained, they'd know exactly how many dots of blood were on his face. They just have perfect knowledge of it. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. The only two bits of evidence we haven't used during the trial are Monokuma's account, Novespeak Academy file. Due to the fact that Monokuma forgot the traitor profile, forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. I don't know.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
What?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
You're doubting him.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Bro, I don't have enough things to cut it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Why is it so
Knowing it was
very
a fake isn't
specific?
the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma!
Yeah.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
He told us that he knew it was a fake. I just read that.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I don't know about shouldn't have told anyone. I just know he said he didn't tell anyone. I wonder, if I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs were all fakes. You knew already? You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought I would keep it quiet. It would foreshadow that the killing would happen.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
True.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Untrue.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
It's just, even if Chiaki is the
Hey,
traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
I still don't understand why none of them have asked Monokuma a simple question. Like, they're just assuming that the trial works the worst way possible. They still should ask to confirm. Like, if he set up the trap so that he's the one who died and someone else trips on that trap and triggers it, does that person who tripped the trap count as the murderer? Monokuma would have to tell us a yes or no when it comes to that. But they refuse to ask that question, just assuming that the person who tripped the trap is the murderer,
We have to believe in Chiaki.
not the person who set the trap up to be tripped.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved!
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chucky!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Why is she talking like that?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Xearrik.
After this, there'll be like, what, 5 people left or
You
something?
don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Is it possible to get anything other than B? Like I did super bad on the 8 one. Still got B. And there's other trials where I do near perfect the entire time, still get B. There's trials where I do really badly, still get B. It seems like B is the only thing you can get. No matter how badly or good you do, you always get B. I feel like the same everyone else. There's no way I can change. I can agree with this. I don't understand the point in even giving a grade if every single time it's the same grade no matter what you did throughout the trial.
even so.
How long ago did I say they were gonna kill her? I knew they were gonna kill her. I think it was before this chapter even started. Man, I pooped. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the first race. The traitor from the Future Foundation and the Nagito Kamada killer is Chaiki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chaiki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
You're not supposed to say congratulations, you're supposed to say congratulations.
Damn it.
It's supposed to be congratulations. Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chaiki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't
tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I can't believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim, you can't, where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. No, neither of those things are true. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What, are you a robot? And she said that, and she said she was created for doing this thing. It made me feel like she was a cyborg or something. I wonder if her eyes are the same, or her mouth is the same eyes or mouth that was on that robot in the that they were creating. It'd be funny if they were. Oh, my stomach, dude. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now, not the time to be laughing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You still having things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you where the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you're a traitor, you never betrayed us. Xearrik, you will always be our friend. We don't blame you for this. That's why we don't need you to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Xearrik lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan. Was that really Nagito's goal? If he really okay, was he trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Xearrik hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations. You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was revealed. To reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is the bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstance he had been different, he probably would have hadn't taken things so far.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you got your personality
Perhaps.
from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey,
Come
don't go
on
talking about your
now.
family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off the Tiru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Xearrik. Like Xearrik and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Because he was killed, Don. He killed himself.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
He killed himself, but somehow someone else is guilty. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
Well, that doesn't work in Dragon Ball Z. Why do you think it would work in this?
Huh?
So they did another reference to another game. Not another game, but another anime attack.
No.
That one was a Gohan did that or something? Not Gohan, I mean, a lot of people did it. Vegeta did it, but that wasn't the one though. That Goku did it, Vegeta did it. Like in that anime, a whole bunch of people did it. Krillin did it. The little freaking cell things did it. It was a pretty common attack. A new one. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
I'm going to do it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I won't
students.
let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Hey!
Now then, how many times are you still there? You might as well come out in
Ooh,
peace.
how exciting.
Not that much. That's around 10 to the power of 60 or something. What did you say?
What?
110, 100, 110,000, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You're sure quite the daring spirit.
Bad.
Except it's not a joke. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see what the scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created.
That's wrong!
Those were just stuffed animals. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it! Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes fully developed Monokuma. So is he a demon instead of a robot now? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna just be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, you will understand what that at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
If only it couldn't have been 420 to the power of 69. Then it could have been Mimi.
What's this?
You don't have to say anything, I'll let you know just to see. It's just that you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no choice of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and let us rest to them. Leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like-
Does that mean that another organization of our enemy based on the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between the two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Just leave the talk for later. because it's punishment time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, this is the question, but which will cause more despair? The real question is, if you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hijima. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Yeah, it's just made up nonsense, Gon.
Special bleeding service!
Huh?
There's not even that many people in the world. Just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be burdened anyway. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyways. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm
sorry.
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, It doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
All right, let's see. Oops.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Let's receive with the high
It's
spirits.
punishment
This is the very last
time!
punishment time. Don't know what he means by that still, but we'll find out. Oh, Space Invaders. Oh, that's cheating. Look how big those explosions are. Exit? Why is she looking? She's gonna actually try to get out the exit. Pack! I called it! He's gonna waka 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 her. Tetris? That's not a Tetris, that's only 3. He didn't score a Tetris at all. There wasn't even any blood. Suspicious. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away at Chica's final moments without realizing it. I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I asked what I needed to ask, before I could say what needed to be said, Xearrik vanished before my eyes and I couldn't even tell her thank you. See, how did they see any of that?
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Xearrik, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Yeah, Xearrik was the smartest person there.
What?
Smarter than the main character, that's for sure. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations that you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Now that the Inuan rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. This is weird sounding. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still only 2 days. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing would happen. What are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you were saying it's the end already, even though there were still 2 days left?
Huh?
It matters that there are only 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what is your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the world ender. Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest of that when the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up the new world is.
Hey!
A new world. Don't go saying new shit like that all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to its fullest, because once you leave the island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. All this sounds extremely suspicious. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. You sure say honestly a lot. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Look at all those Monokuma dolls I found. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. It's difficult to read so much when my stomach is bothering me. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard of Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much to do about our school trip memories, Future Foundation, peak stuff. Can we really end this to turn back on all that? Did you say something new? Last night in Jabberwock Island, at the place where my memories were even matter, everything is in the end. Stop repeating your damn self so damn much. That's not 2 days. It's 8 hours, bro. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear, what had never happened before. I felt like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely and utterly alone, nobody left on the island, Kazuichi, whatever. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I couldn't believe in anything, everything. You left the cottage. Am I finally right when I said it's all simulation? Because every single game has felt like a simulation. Every single one of them. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found in the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, that was about...
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned on leaving this as a will. We need to meet at the restaurant. Alright. So let's look at how the tier list shaped up. One that was at the top of the list was found guilty. Akane was at the second point of the list because she's the one who opened the door. And I had her thinking, like, she was there because I thought that if he set it up so that, or the killer period set it up so that a trap was sprung and then they were killed by the trap being sprung, then they might be executed. My assumption was that she would be the one who was killed though, because she opened the door that started the fire. But apparently it was not that. It was done in a different way. So now we have these people left. That's it. Everyone else is dead. Doesn't matter the order that they're in. I don't think there's going to be any more killings between them. Okay. What just happened? They're all in a simulation. That's what I thought the first time I played Danganronpa. The second time I played it, I thought they were all in a simulation too. And then in this one, immediately the same thing. I started the game up, and within the first few minutes of the game, I'm like, they're all in a simulation. Apparently it's finally true. Finally the thing that I've been thinking was every single time I play is finally true. Because they seem to be hinting that it's all a simulation every single game, but it looks like this game it's finally true. The first one I was playing, I didn't just say it was a simulation, I specifically said it was a Total Recall style simulation.
Yo!
Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam hamsters. Aww. And I found it when I was still out of the factory. Rest in peace, Gundam hamsters. Not Gundam hamsters, but Gundam himself, actually. Oh, I don't have that one up anymore. Weird. It's fine. I can just make another one anytime I want. Technically, I don't have that though. This one? Oh, here we go. Rip. Poor sad hamsters. What's better for the channel watching this or Twitch? It tends to look better on Twitch based on the way I'm streaming it. But it's what's more convenient for you. I do both based on convenience. YouTube uses up less data. If you have a data cap, YouTube's better for that. But because this game is still images most of the time, it doesn't matter which one looks better. With Twitch, you can do the emotes more, but you know, it's fine either way. Gundam's hamster and I found is when I stopped at
Listen well.
Oh, look at him. A coincidence you say wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? Never allowed that.
Damn right.
So what? Let's hurry up and play it. So they brought back Gundam and Xearrik.
I wonder who's watching this message.
I wonder if they're gonna bring back the other one who didn't deserve to die. Well, anyone who was killed that deserved to die. But the killers do most of the time. But Nikumaru was also, he didn't deserve to die. I wonder who's watching these messages. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like you ended the way I hoped it would end. Ended the way he had hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor, damn it. Just like Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set off the traitor as a killer. He even tried to make them survive the trial, but why would he do that? What? They even brought back Bayaka? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone here but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters that much for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize for the final Doom room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about the world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What? He's directly calling Hajime the protagonist. Check the new web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. I wonder, does it take the garble? Giving us information about the island mystery and the future foundation is raising all our hopes. But only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hell, something. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a line like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. So far, this has all been a waste of my time. Like, the only things that would actually bring any meaning to what's this stupid recording, they keep blanking out. So, like, I'm getting kind of fucking bored, and I wish I'd move on. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. Finally, the key to entering that place is the message you found. Should have been the entire message. All the rest of that shit was a waste of my time. The message you found in Mizumi's castle.
Well,
normally you get to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but that message gets rid of those steps. You can think of it as an Easter egg or something. If you probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monome, but that's nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not something. Stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to the end, and I guess that's nice. So then I'll announce the password. 11037. What's the significance of that number? Hasn't that number been said somewhere else before? Danganronpa 11037. Leon. It's Leon upside down and backwards, remember? Basically, if you take the 1 and the 1 and you put a diagonal line between the 1 and the 1, from the top of the 1, the first one, to the bottom of the second one, and then you flip it upside down, next thing you know, it says Leon. Why? Why is it used multiple times in the games, though? That's the question. Alright, I put it in the Google search. After we get through this, I'll like read the search and hopefully find out if someone knows why they keep using this number. Maybe it's like the address of the studio or something. That is the password that is written in Izumi's castle. We have to use that to enter the specific place. I feel like I've been talking forever, but it's all for me. I did just finish. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh, you're the ultimate dumbass. What? They brought her back too? There's no mistaking it. A password to enter the ancient ruins. You better hurry. I think let's go there before the countdown reaches 0. Wait. Where'd everyone go? Good thing they didn't bring back that little serial killer girl to go to the trouble of preparing something like that.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruins. As long as we work together, we will not lose.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too.
All right!
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma hard. He'll go so hard he'll go flying. As long as Coach Nikamaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something
The
wrong with
bastard
you.
Nagito, he has screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After that crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Now's not the time to relax. We need to hurry to the ancient ruins on the second island. The hell? The poop guy hasn't finished. Why are there so many steps left? The pooper never finished. It's the last one we need to do. The ancient ruins. Should I walk around into the into the pooper's groan and moves out? I don't know. Wait. It's an ocean of blood. Blood. Can I go anywhere else? Nope. I don't know. I've got to pee pretty bad. I wish I could just pin down the button and let it walk while I was peeing. There's also blood splattered all over the this bit here. Look, see that? I thought that would just be plants. Maybe it was plants in the other maybe it is plants in the pre whatever the hell this is. But when it becomes this, it looks more like blood splatter. Now that looks a lot more like plants. Because their blood is pink instead of red. Wait, what? That's not right. What is this place? This isn't how this is. The burger place? Oh, yeah, it is actually. Yeah. But I thought normally you enter there from like here, not all the way to the left. Alright. Denizen 20 something. Let's see. We only did 200 steps. I don't think we're ever gonna figure out what the pooper gives you as a gift. I think we're just gonna have to let the pooper never get finished, guys. So, somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going on be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's my big man, Nico Maru, cat Maru in a box. The giantest of all the kitties. There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
That's right. It's our last chance. Hey, kill her. Why is she back? Hey, random comment.
Thanks for the...
Yeah, why is he back? Gonna let her out. Why not do it in the Tupperware?
Dumbass.
young master.
Yeah, why is she back? Going to be all right. You don't need to worry. I will protect young master.
Shut
The
up.
hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
The lead, the hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Why is she just randomly oinking like a pig?
What?
Ew, they brought her back too. Gross. I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. The password's Leon. No, Leon.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for us to worry. The only thing... There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is shining future. Now then, open the door. That's not the right password. The future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. It just falls apart. There's no boom or anything. Stage clear. Capped 5 caps. Let's check something out here. I couldn't really quite make out what it was trying to say. Let's find out together. Okay. Ah. It was just flipping the message upside down. So you know how sometimes it was saying a different message in the middle of the to be continued message? I was trying to see what that message was. It was just to be continued, flipped upside down completely. This. I have to go to the bathroom really bad though, so. No, floofing. Let me press the button here so we get the music at least. Gamer's backpack. Chapter 0. Heading to the Shadow School Trip. Sounds like a horror movie now. What the hell? What is this, Silent Hill? would be wrong to say that it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular. I just went through the scene of small shakes and shaking. It's shaking. I get it. I get it. It's shaking. Come on, let's go. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. But I figured it'd be bored if I was feeling soon enough, and that's what I expected from me, a person who I love to be talented, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult, and how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. I heard it was clearly detected me. It looked like you were having fun, so that was what I was assuming. I'd like to have music instead of this fucking sound. Do you like ships? Ships? That's so... There's ships. You realize that too. It was really fun. If you want, care to take a little... Care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character, an over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smile. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you, Nagito Komodo. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so I share a room with a person like you. Yeah, it's definitely lucky. So, that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for me, for someone I'm meeting for the first time, say that it's so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy, huh? So, you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you get up here? How boring. How often the terrible making conversation, not you, the world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent and stick together and oppress those who possess talent, even though they know they're insignificant. They only try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level because of the bastards that come from deadlock. This is fucking boring, dude. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Yeah, very fucking boring. I am bored out of my mind. I just want to go take a piss, but I want to get something other than this garbage sound. The world is shaped by... Here's what we're gonna do. Jesus Christ! Did you see how much dialogue there was? That's like 10 more minutes of reading. Alright, this is better than that. At least you can listen to something. I'll have to hit the F2 button and read all that shit. Oh, I can't hit the F2 button. Okay, there we go. Because, like, bro, I have to... There's a lot of fucking reading. Look at this shit, dude. I might not be able to scroll up high enough. I might need to reload. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get to reading. Got like 20 minutes of dialogue to read, basically. What the hell is all this about? And they expect you to read all of that while the game's going meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. For like 20 fucking minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna play. No, I did not check Discord. So suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? But is the talent as boring as luck possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How boring. Ah, sorry. Often told I'm terrible at making conversation. No, in the world, huh? This world is full of boring people. I love how they use the word boring so much in the most boring part of the game. It really makes this stand out just how fucking boring it is. Why are you up at 2 a.m.? I'm up at 2 a.m. every single morning. Why are you trying to spy on me and you want to know my personal life? Alright. Even though they're insignificant, they don't try to superiors that are profoundly desperate to try to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. Literally nothing that's been said here is even slightly meaningful. Like, it's just a waste of my time. Where the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense. I'm just reading this in my head. Look, it said boring again. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are they planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do now, right? Listen, using people as a talent too. Is it now my turn to use that person? Just as they used me in the past? That person, are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they already have it with me. The contribution that person left with me, even now, is rest in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then we'll be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being. And this time, we'll be able to kill her. This time, the person I hate so much. Hate. Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Even now, I still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's become one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you're salvaged the body, and you're a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know, because she's a sworn enemy, because I hate her so much, and that's why I took her power. And for that, I wait, huh? Do I hate her, huh? That's strange, huh? I look out the window, and we're finally here and starting to see it too, right? The Jabberwock Island, isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. It seems that they get along pretty well. Hey, can you see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring. You really don't have to play along, do you? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door. Why is there a door? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Is this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruins and everyone else, and I arrived in a place that looks like a trial ground. But then why? Holy shiitake mushrooms. That was a complete fucking waste of my life. Maybe the images they showed make it more interesting or something? Let's reload and skip the dialogue and go to the images. And they expect you to read that entire boring ass dialogue with this. That should have been fully voice acted if it was going to be so damn boring. There's one point where it zoomed in on him. It says the word boring like 30 times, by the way. Like, did the developers realize how boring this section was? Have a nice one, Gon. Ah, I see. So in the picture they do show his hand. His hand is a woman's hand. So I guess they're saying he sewed Junko's hand onto his hand. Either that or he is Junko, one or the other. So all of that was to show the hand thing. Boring. Please, bro. Can we not? Can we get to something more exciting than this? Like, you could have done all of that in a way more interesting way. With much better music. Like, literally, silence would have been better than that. Look, we're playing Resident Evil. We were all gathered at the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, but why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? The graduation exam, isn't this killing? Is the killing over already? These are placed against the wall better. They're not like hanging off the wall by a ton like they used to. They're still hanging off the wall, but not like they used to. What is this? Looks like they're pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, the iron plates are covering the windows in the classroom, so Hope Speak Academy. The clock doesn't have any hands. Without any hands, time is meaningless. Why would there be surveillance cameras inside of a school? Does this monitor serve as the same purpose as the monitor on the island? So, this place is really Host Peak Academy? Damn it.
No.
It's Neo. Oh my god. Can I do the secret thing and see the board? No. There's no way to see the secret messages on the board, I guess. Let's save just in case. The little pooper's still doing his thing. I'm up in the middle of the night every single night, Gamer Boy. I'm normally not doing anything though. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Host Peak Academy. Is this creepy place Host Peak Academy and I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said this come in the gymnasium, right? And I'll go and definitely clear things up. What the hell is that? It's the Despair Hotel. Woo! Everybody loves their time at the Despair Hotel. Can I go inside the gift shop? What? I can't buy gifts. Take my money. Okay. My stomach isn't hurting as much, but man, it's already done its damage. Remember in the third game when there was a classroom right here? Oh well. The gymnasium is here. Poor Gunta. Alright. I'm going. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I'll brace myself and cautiously open the door. So it looks like they're gonna have Junko play a part in this somehow, based on that guy talking about his hand being Junko's hand or whatever. I don't remember. Did his hand look different when we were playing the game? Was his left hand always hidden? I don't really remember. Let's see. Let's pull up Nagito's profile. Huh. Already the first image they show of him, his left hand is hidden. The full body image of him, it's both hands are visible, but they're crumpled up. I want to go to the images of him. I don't care about all these words. Images, please. Okay, here's what we'll go. We'll say Danganronpa Nagito sprites. Yeah, they show his left hand sometimes. It's very rare. But they do show it. You can see, mostly they just show his right hand, but he's right-handed, right? But there you go. You see it here. That one is crumpled again. There you go. You see his hand, full hand there. You see his full hand there, 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 there. You don't see it there, but you see most of it there. You see it there. You see it there. So, yeah. You see it quite often, actually. One moment. I gotta do something because of this. Okay. More tools. Sorry, this is taking so long. Shouldn't be much longer. D. Root. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's taking care of that now. Let's get back to the game. Sorry about that. All right, so let's remove you. You. And I gotta leave that web page open. Guess I can just move this to here because I need to make sure I can see when that's done. It's taking an awful long time. All right. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajima.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of this? Monokuma said this place was Host Week Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Yo, why is this taking so long? What the hell? It should not be taking this long. Oh, I'm being raided? How's it going, man? Welcome. I'm in the middle of dealing with some crap, unfortunately. Oh, that is a really big file, that's why. Okay. Sorry for this. Okay, welcome, Nick. Thanks for following. That is so weird that it's taking so long to take care of that. I'm having an issue with my computer that I'm trying to take care of, and then all of a sudden this all happens. Sorry. How does it feel to return for so long after waiting at Host Speak Academy? You. Why'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I told you guys this is Host Speak Academy. I didn't even get to see any information about the raid. I just see Nick. Sorry about that. Dude, this is taking forever. Why is it not working? Rashak,
I told you guys this is Host Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Host Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Host Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that.
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it. But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be in ruin for. Deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Host Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well. It's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Bro, it's still not working. What's going on? What the hell? Why won't this go? What's happening? This thing should have already worked a long time ago. Should have taken seconds. It's taken minutes. Was there ever a raid, by the way? I don't think there was there? Someone said there was. Nick said there was, but I don't see information. Ah, I see. There it goes. Yeah, Rick showed. Here it is. This showed this information here. It's like Rick rated you 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry about this. I'm actually having some computer issues, and I can't get it to... Ah, finally. All right. Yeah, that took like 5 or 6 minutes. That should have taken seconds. Suspicious. All right, let me double check, make sure everything is fine. And then we can get on with the game. Very sorry about this, everybody. All right. Whew. All right. All that is taken care of. Back to the game proper. We can focus on that and have some fun. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruins.
In other words,
I made this Host Peak Academy between the door to the ruins. Wait. I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Huh? What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies? That's only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'd be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. What is the graduation exam? Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? This is all awfully suspicious. It's all awfully suspicious. Okay. On one hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we stay here.
Right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So, enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the school.
I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. As usual, after leaving us and his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. Outside world, main cast, somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy, but that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from the tropical island in the first place?
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. How many things do we understand? Is this building really Hope's Peak Academy? Is this the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Why is this happening? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself, and so even so I don't like rereading the stuff we've already read. If I really am a nobody, then you should have left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, that's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that that's what the future, then what is the Future Foundation? Even the Xearrik and Manami are gone. Our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing it can mean.
You serious?
So they were not the world ender, and then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Manami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are our allies, they might not be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Xearrik said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Not even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Isn't it obvious that we're gonna have to get out of here safely? We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do the graduation exam.
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something of Hope's Peak Academy about more about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives and we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island alive by all means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive now. Monokuma already knows that what we're thinking, so why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave the island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on the island.
Hey!
Dude, they are repeating themselves so much right now. So we're gonna do... Just have them investigate.
Even so.
They've said that they're gonna investigate like 20 times now. They've said that the building is weird like 20 times. Thank God.
Whoa! Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
You'll be fine. I will no longer be in these situations where I must exchange whatever, just stuff. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's pull this up and I'm just gonna skim through it. Like, it repeats itself too fucking much. Okay, where was I? Look at all this shit. Okay, here we go. It's not scary if everyone stops at the green light. What? It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. At the supermarket, that's cool, man. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, then we don't have to worry about anything. Anyone betraying us. So let's go. And then Kyoko left the gymnasium. Vesta obtained a wonderful clue. Sonya took a deep breath and left the gymnasium. Miss Sonya, please don't leave. Kazuichi chased after Sonya and departed the gymnasium. I should hurry too, just a bit more. Peaceful every day. Only thing I can do is advance towards hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things to keep happening for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I definitely want to go home. Holy shit, they could have cut out like 90% of that dialogue and had the exact same effect, but with infinitely less boredom. Like, what the hell was that? This
I knew you could do
this is the worst ending so far, dude. Yeah, this is the worst ending by far so far of all the games. It just is so long and boring. The dialogue specifically is the worst part. Like, there's like 10 times more dialogue than there used to be. That's weird. This hallway I walked through the gym and now I'm here. Is he trying to confuse me again? He keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way. I don't give a shit, dude. I just don't care anymore. This hallway, there's a strange feeling in it. An invisible wall has been erected and limit our movements. Is it just me? It's just you. You can go to the dojo. This is where her body should be. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of a school. Perhaps a mistake expecting inside the building to make sense. They're saying nothing other than what you can physically see already. Wait, that might have said something different. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Is that like breaking the fourth wall or something? Everything else it said was just exactly what you'd expect from what we found. I mean, what you're looking at. What's this? This is some manga. The title is
Manga for Morons, A History of Host Peak Academy by Monokuma. Where's a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying on the open floor like this? Let's start with the history class first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first? That depends on the person. What? So just as I thought Monokuma made this, this totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might have a clue to getting out of here. Why is this suspicious? It's just some weird anime girl with a fake Mew. Mew! That's a thick manga, by the way. Look at that. How many pages is that? Like 500 or some shit? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Host Week Academy history, as narrated by the cutest character on the cover. Oh, cutesy character. The story begins with an introduction of Host Peak Academy. Host Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend, built to raise hope in the nation's future. Many of its alumni are the key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Host Peak Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Oops, I missed something somehow. Host Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Host Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their researches on talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Why are there normal in quotation marks? The expense of the expenses of the exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Host Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Host Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only care about the brand. With this, Host Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further researching its talents. The great Host Peak Academy earnest wishes a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. What? Great. They wanted to create a true genius who would become mankind's hope. What? Like genetic engineering and shit? An incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Host Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of a run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, tragedy. These names are melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it's just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department, that department was only built to collect money. I was one of the Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumptions, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget anything about that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot?
come on.
That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Oh, come on, bro. You said it was the last trial. It wasn't the last trial at all. We're about to do the last trial now. The hell? We're stuck in the Matrix, and this place is becoming even more matrixy every time we leave. Is she still there? She's not even there anymore. Wait, we can go to the classroom now.
What's going on?
Always kind of creepy. I can't go to places where I've been able to go to. It's like some rule being enforced for no reason. I feel like there's an invisible wall or something. You mean the totally visible barrier that's in front of us? What you think is an invisible wall? Sure. I don't have the enthusiasm to enthusiastically call shenanigans. My stomach hurting has gotten to me too much. Another manga, huh? It's laying on the top of the desk. This one, Manga Up for Morons, The Tragedy of Host Week Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the key player of the event was a student named Izuru Kamakoro. Who the hell is that? Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Huh? Who's Izuru? Is that someone from the first game? Izuru. Danganronpa. Yeah, that person's not in the first game for sure. Some weird long-head dude. Academy, it looks like the protagonist, but it doesn't at the same time. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope, Host Week Academy, all for their resources and development. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent from the hope of mankind, the Academy further referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. So Izuru is main character then. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru was also known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident. 13 students of Host Peak... Wait, what? Was responsible for a horrible incident. The 13 students of Host Peak Academy Student Council among the Academy's best and brightest were brutally murdered by Izuru. What? However, the incident did not end there.
The Academy tried to protect Azuro's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. A certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. The student uncovered the Academy did, and by making the knowledge public, they stoked the fires of reserved poor students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated, and the uprising began. And that, herald of hope, peaks Academy destruction. This is the entry of the tragedy that hosted the Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most... Whatever, dude. Work cited Danganronpa 0. So that's the first game that takes place before the first game. So Danganronpa 0, so that takes place before the first game. So main character here is most likely Xearrik. Because it was obvious that he wasn't just a nobody the whole time, right? And I was thinking he was the bad guy the whole time because he's too foul-mouthed to be a protagonist in this kind of game. But I thought he was a spy. But then when she was a spy, I kind of just stopped thinking about that. But now we have a new person. It has to be this guy. Because when they were on the boat talking, we knew that it was from the perspective of the main character again. So there was more about the main character that we didn't know. And the main character definitely had talent because he was insinuated they had all that talent and stuff like that. So main character has to be Azura. I'm not supposed to believe this. There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're in what? Lucky at something. Lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said is the true meaning of hope. But for Azura, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. I said there was a reserve department uprising, then what about me? Was I a participant too? That's not possible. There's no way. I'd have no reason to do something like that. Alright. The biggest, most awful... Oh my god, I wish they'd stop saying that. The incident was really messed up, but all of doing raising and questioning mysteries are just piling up. Alright. What was the person's full name? Zora what? Kamukura. Kama. Kura. Koraidon and Miraidon, right? Which one was Korra? Is that future or was that past? I'm not working. My brain isn't working. Korra means past. I thought I was misremembering it. Mara means future and Korra means past. So this guy has past in his name. Yeah, Karaidon, Moraidon, right? And the gimmick with that is that one is the future, one is the past, and it says that in their name. That's how I know those words. Sakura is past. Mara is future. I wonder if that's significant. I guess we'll see. They tend to hide words in their names in these games. There's nobody in the hallway though this time. Woo, that's a lot of poop. Stinky. Yeah, poopy one. Yeah, there's no one here anymore. Wow. What's raw in there? Bodies? No, not the bodies. I see him. Look at him sneaking over there. Creeping. Ooh, he's creeping. The hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like in a freezer or something. You stand still, I might freeze to death. So hurry up and investigate it. Ooh, he creeping.
I've been found.
Has stuff been rewound? Both tarps are here. Can we check the bodies? Keeping dead bodies in the high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. Oh, what am I thinking? Breaking the fourth wall again. There's another manga just laying around here. Manga for morons, the biggest, most awful. Oh my god, I really don't feel like ever saying that again. It's just too many words for no reason. Like even he said it's lame. They know it's lame. It might turn out to be something lame. It is something lame. It's lame as shit. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidences. Has the biggest blank. So is the drawn and grotesquely. The incident itself is that grotesque. Anyways, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. I don't care. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students. So the main character is the one who started the biggest incident. That's what my guess is. That triggered it. It was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all around the internet and fostering and thriving online community. Community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by society unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came into light. By the time it was too late, the ends and the means had vanished. The ends and the means had vanished. and wanton destruction became their only goal. The destruction butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the area was regressing into more uncivilized times when senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point that people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups de grace began occurring around the world. A war waged with the name of despair. A war fought not for the principles of religion and personal gain, just war, pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such hopeless scenarios? The only explanation is the extent of certain organization. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Host Peak Academy, the group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use it for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest whatever. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. This just sounds like reality to me. I don't see what the big deal is. What happened to the outside world? My friends, my family, the convenience stores I frequented, the nearby bookstores, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? You're crazy. Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period had been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are here.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the future world. Outside world. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we want to stay on the island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside simply can't. Despair like that. Oh yeah, the outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now, perhaps now. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, the world, the despair group. If they devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, then they connected to both the tragedy and the treasure of Host Peak Academy, plus the organization isn't the one person in the group. But if it knows the ultimate despair of the high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings were involved to connecting to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm not on a limit. I need to get out of here. Okay. That was close. I almost froze to death. So where should I go to next? To a place with less wordiness. You've been awfully wordy. This one's open now. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Is that my dad? What's up, Monokuma? How you doing, buddy?
Hiya!
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you word by mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read the manga in the first place. A high school student. Okay. I guess I should have ignored him then.
Danganronpa.
Jeez.
One said this room with the best bear suddenly was here. It's keeping me gone somewhere. I wonder why. He was shifty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. Alright.
Hiya! No.
A high school student doesn't like manga. I'm getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. Why did you need to tell? What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it originally was a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and fearsome person alive.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with the charm and humor, and created the ultimate despair. She didn't seem that ultimately despairy to me. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despair are, but I don't have an essay form of that for another. Hold on, let me. Welcome, Ace. Thanks for following. There's no way people would join some effed up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Yeah, that happens, Ace. How's it going, Biaka? Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threats. Then what was their purpose? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There was no way they'd do that without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko. I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko, the ultimate despair, one by one, she controlled their despair and taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and everything, really. Junko is far more dreadful than any other. I'm glad they have to say this because Junko never sold that to me. Like, she just seemed like some kid who was depressed and was an asshole. There's like millions of those in the world. The idea had been slammed right into their minds until the ultimate despair had been recruited to become nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, were decided by Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to the children, they just dedicated all the despair to escape. They killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And the hopeless top of that, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way that something that crazy was possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps, the student during the tragedy?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened in the reserve department?
Course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
What'd you say?
By the way, that's never happened. Even in cults, they've never actually fully done that. You know, like the cults where they like drank the Kool-Aid and all that other crap that they were talking about? Many of them were forced to do it. Like that's actually no one has ever like mass suicided in a cult without force. Like there were lots of them who did it, but there were lots more who didn't do it, but they were forced to do it at gunpoint. Like, we have evidence of that for those stupid things. Like the Kool-Aid thing, like people were held down, their children were forced to drink it and stuff like that. Not everyone wanted to die. Lots of them did not. They were like, oh, I'd rather not die. I'd rather just go. One person was excluded. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. The ultimate despair of Junko. They were forced to drink the Kool-Aid, yep. Like, what it was is there was a minority of them who wanted to do it, and the rest forced the others at gunpoint to do it. That's probably, if they want to make it realistic, that is. Hey, it doesn't scare me at all.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Hey Fuyoko, is it true what you said? Junko is really dead? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing Life. It's a bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. Is that what you said, the Killing School Life? Like the killings are involved in where the killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. The Killing School Life ended upon failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived the manga managed to escape the academy.
Hey!
For a manga about a killing school life, it was drawn with little silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school was Junko. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
Like...
It turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever. Junko took away the memories of her former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Host Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. Just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being cruel. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Host Peak Academy were widely known as the symbols of hope, forcing these people to watch the symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair. That's messed up. But that messed up their plan to stop Junko, and Junko lost the student she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Junko's no more. They keep going back to him every time they say Junko's no more. How's it going, Vepper? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko isn't alive anymore. But who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is dead already and the rest of the ultimate despair are behind this, then are the followers of Junko carrying on her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killing was involved and resembles the killing school life. I don't know what the hell imitating Junko. They're talking in circles. I'm getting bored. An imitation is just an imitation.
No shit!
If the students hope Despair Academy stop. Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. They must be broadcasting to someone. Hajima, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since it took the time. I took the time to draw.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean by raise the flag? What are you gonna? What's it gonna do? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing the character's route. Not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from outside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Hey,
What?
So surprised. You want to hear about the Ultimate Sphere again? No, 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 I don't want to hear about it again. Please, God, have mercy. Junko is built different. Oh, sure she is. Yeah, sure. It's changed to a different hallway again. It's sudden. Wait. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. Alright. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. For me, Junko probably was the worst part of the whole game. Like, it was like, I don't know, it was like it was like finding out that the villain was a mouse the whole time. It's like, wait, it was this mouse over here that was masterminding everything? Yeah, the mighty mouse did it all. I was like, oh, okay, I guess.
Based on my gut feeling.
The journey was way better than the destination. The destination of Junko was boring, but the developers love her, obviously, because they never stop talking about her. What do you mean?
So...
I don't know. It's my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. The Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again. Do you think they're gonna, like, show the characters from the first game? Is that the main cast? Seems possible. Looks like all the doors are closed except for that one. For me, it's like Junko is so overly done. It's much like the most awful event in most awful tragedy and the most awful thing in human most awful history, or whatever the hell they call it. It's just as silly as that, right? She just seems like a silly villain to me. I like the journey. I don't like the destination of Junko. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. I don't see anything strange. It all looks normal to me. Maybe he means the piano. Nope, all looks perfectly normal to me. Hajima needs glasses. Looks like some sort of monument. He also needs, like, I don't know, man. He needs some psychology or something. It's like a psychiatrist to look at him. Like when he's thinking really hard about something, he's like, okay, I'm gonna play snowboarding in my head, and I'm gonna snowboard through a tube, and that's gonna help me think of how of the thing I'm trying to think of. Like he's a weirdo for sure. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Oh, here we go again. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation. Below the symbol, there's a short engraved passage. To combat. This is what I think of Junko. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's such a silly thing. That's how I see her. I see her as something so over the top silly. The graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Oh, stretchy! I like the games though. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as the World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma is completely made up. Oh, my stomach, man. I really wish my stomach wasn't bothering me. Sorry, everybody. It just saps all your strength. But I'm hanging in there for a bit longer. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email regarding the reports we gave you the other day. And I'd be more patient about reading this stuff if I didn't feel like such crap. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they survived of Hope Peak Academy as possible, they may be targeted for the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko relying on them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of the other origins we haven't located. We will continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding the separate matter, we have received a report that the research facility on Jabberwock Island preparations have been complete. It seems that we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors, 15 students. Is this about us? Excluding Xearrik, the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's the clue for this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is outside at least. They were founded by the graduates of the Hope Peak Academy, and they took us to protect us. But if that's true, Xearrik should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation enemy, then it's true our enemy must be the ultimate despair who caused the biggest, most awful blah blah. The one who are carrying out the will of the Junko. Also, this thought my attention to the email too. Research facility. The only Future Foundation facility we found in ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there's really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Oh! I thought everything was going to transform again.
Teacher's Lounge. Okay. You sure do poop a lot. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish the last one. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? And the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe. The office, huh? What do you mean it doesn't look like that? It does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Miss Sonia? Give it up already. Maybe you should say that out loud. He obviously doesn't get the clue. Hello there, Monaco.
This is bad.
Have you seen Miss Sonia?
I
don't see her
mean-
anywhere. I'm really worried. What if something happened her way?
Huh? Are you serious?
I have no idea where the game is going anymore. I don't know what's happening. There's something written on the blackboard. Hajime Hanada. List of subjects are written on the blackboard in large letters. Yoko Soenji. Why is she split up from everyone? That's weird. And there's 16 names written down. There's Chaiki's name is included. It's just weird the way they're written. These are names I've seen before. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. It feels like I've seen this before. Azura. Wait. What? Isn't. Now I remember where I've heard that name before. When we were in the fun house. That guy said, when main character was reading it, he said that name is hard for him to understand or hard for him to pronounce. That's it. He looks too old though. The founder of Host Peak Academy. The name is Azura Kumakura. Why? I thought he was supposed to be a reserve student. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information obtained earlier? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below is Yoko Shionji written in there. Is it going to talk about how she's a serial killer? Because damn, I bet you she was one. She's never got a chance to kill anybody in the game yet. He looks older in that picture. What's this? It says Miss Hyoko Shionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked like a child. But the photo in the newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko by her height and figure. It's too different from Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Yeah, what does this mean? This is ridiculous. It's doing some weirdo stuff now. The lady looks pretty mature.
Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? It says Hyoko Shanji here. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name, huh? An older sister with the same first last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Did you ever hear that in her information? Well, it's not like I was the close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is Shanji's family-only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative, no. There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She's got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way you could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth. If this is the truth, then the Hyoko is in the newspaper. So they're all a bunch of old people. They're all a bunch of old people in Total Recall machines. Is he really saying this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead?
Hey!
Couldn't be related to the list of subjects.
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? So they're either clones or they're inside a machine, the simulation, but they're hooked up to machines and their older selves are hooked up to them. Did the experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboards under list of subjects. What kind of experiment?
What's going on?
What's going on is better not to have anything to do with this time travel or anything. Yeah, it's not time travel. I'm certain of that. I don't think they're gonna crack that boundary. They're gonna stay. They're not gonna go into the time travel. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like the passage from the email something wrote. I think it was the same from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand that this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For the reason of the remnants in despair, we must immediately eliminate once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean that this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. It's the biggest blah blah blah. It's so terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all out war. But the remnants of despair are the ones waging the war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on the floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. You think that's Hajime? You think that's an older picture of Hajime right there on that wall? Next stage. He doesn't have a calic here, though. He needs his calic, man, or it's not him.
Are we... Hey!
Not again. I guess when the flight medical dimension is raised, it moves to a different hallway. How can that be? Blah, I'm so confused. Thinking about it is going to waste energy. Indeed it is, buddy.
You're on the 3rd floor now. The physics lab. Oh man, maybe we'll get to see the ultimate detective, dude. She's the best. It won't let me in there. How's the pooper doing? Pooping as always. Dirty little pooper. Whoa, what the hell? The windows are kind of weird. They get extra weird here though, look at this. Stop doing that, Windows. Get back to where you belong, you stupid Windows. Stupid Windows misbehaving. Stop disobeying me. Do your job, Windows. Do your job. Windows do not belong on floors. Stop it. The rec room. Where they killed one of the strong characters, the site where they killed one of the strong characters. They love killing those characters off. No muscles allowed. There's a billiard table. Billiard tables are not supposed to float around. You stop that right this instant. Hey, the bottles, 2 of them are missing. A nice firm looking sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable, a place to sleep on. How dare you. It's a fire with Host Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. Why would an important document be in here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously nothing is responsible. Anyways, I need to confirm this. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Host Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to future our true goals. With our hands, we will birth a true hope. We will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Did it? The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Host Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it. There's something about these words, true hope. This hologram again.
It looks like another email. Regarding the reports we gave the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placing them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we succeeded in acquiring all 15 of them due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details. It is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that they are wounded, that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same ages as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the Killing School life. As for the remnants of Subspare, wait, hold on. The survivors of the Killing School life, they're putting them in their charge. I wonder if the survivors of the Killing School life are in charge of the Hope Foundation. That's one of the possibilities. I thought that's why Baka was back. As for the remnants of Despair, there are still no solid leads regarding the matter. If we know new information regarding the reports, I figured Baka would have been naturally the one who like started the foundation and led a new thing with all his wealth and power. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered, and we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in their care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other? Well, I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation to set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime. If you keep worrying about that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. How do you know what Hajime's worrying about? Are you inside his head, dude? It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They are Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You know. You can even do that. Whoever controls you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, ooh. Whoever controls him possesses many talents. That's not a clue. Surely not. That there's some ultimate who has many talents. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what happened right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Ugh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, it's just totally disconnected from reality. It's 8-bit. 8-bit bug. The song is Kill Command 8-bit bug. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. I'm too tired to continue. I believe we're probably going to beat the game next time we play it. Just in case we beat it early on in the stream, I'll have a second game ready to go. It'll probably be like Pokemon or something like that since it's already there. If it's not Pokemon, there will be a different game that I've prepared, but I just want to lay down. I held in there way longer than I wanted because of my stomach, but... Well, way longer than it felt like, I should say. But I did hang in there. A little less than I wanted, I should say, because I wanted to stay the full time. But I felt like leaving really early on. Anyways, it is what it is, right? Not all days are good. For some reason, I must have ate something that didn't agree with me. It is what it is. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. You guys are great. And
when I'm feeling better, I'll be a little bit more patient. Because I am interested in what's going on, but I'm a little too impatient to read it. Like, when it starts talking in circles, instead of me just going on with it, it just starts pissing me off today, so... That's normally a sign that I'm just like, I should just go. I should just end it for the day. So we'll come back and we'll continue this tomorrow. And after we beat it, if we beat it with plenty of time left, we'll probably do like a do the event raids that's happening in Pokemon for a few hours or something like that. I don't really know. But either way, I am done for now. So thank you guys very much for coming. I appreciate it. You guys are great as always. I hope to see you guys the next time I'm streaming. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye. Look at that. What the heck is going on there? Look at that. Guess we'll find out about that next time on Dragon Ball Z, right? Bye, everybody.